Shakespeare once said that there is nothing either good or bad, but thinking makes it so. Some people believe this. Every day we see evil men that command in faith. Every day, good men live like rebels and are cast as evil by the very people they save. As for me, I don't believe it. Deep within the truth, I know that there's true good and evil in the universe. I've seen it. Can good and evil be confused? Yes. But that doesn't change the fact that evil is always there, waiting, watching. The only thing we can do is fight it when we can.
Nick? Another dream. You want to talk about it?
It was about the damn war again. You think I'd be able to forget about it after all these years?
It'll fade. For now, get some sleep. You have to wake up early to teach me how to shoot, remember? You've been promising for weeks, and you aren't going to back out of it because of some nightmare.
Damn emergency drills.
What's wrong?
The station is under attack. Get dressed. The supply ship's arrived, but it's being attacked by fighters. I've never seen anything like them before.
Nick?
Samantha!
Message from Samantha Riley, sent at 0600.
Hi, Nick. I left early to check on the organisms we found in the ocean yesterday. Ah, they're amazing. The things multiply so fast, we're not even sure how the ecosystem of the planet keeps them in check. Anyway, I know you tend to drift when I talk about my work, so I'll keep this short. I'll meet you down at the shooting range at 0800, and no, you can't back out. I know you hate to think of me with a gun, but it's all in fun. Oh, and take the side elevators down to Rec Beta. The main elevator's down again. Let's hope Niles can get it up and running so the miners can get back to work. They're not a real pleasant lot in the best of times. I'll see you at 8. Love you.
Message ends.
0800? Damn, that was 5 minutes ago.
Message from Amanda Bethune, sent at 0700.
Well, it's official. Yaren found plutonium in asteroid belt Alpha Beta 3. He wants me to go check it out and get some core samples. Looks like we have another run to make today, Chief. I'll meet you up in Hangar Alpha at 0900.
Message ends.
Listen, I don't care what you say. It's their fault.
Come on. You're telling me that the husk is behind the elevator going down?
Well, the bitch arrives and the elevator breaks down. I don't see coincidence here.
That's because you're paranoid. The war's over, remember?
Well, that don't mean she wouldn't get her kicks out of screwing around with us humans. Look, I fought those necklocks, and it wouldn't surprise me.
Well, there's nothing we can do about it, except wait for the menulist to fix the thing.
That's what you think. I'm gonna go have a little chat with the commander. It's bad enough he lets the scientists come waltzing in here like they own the damn place, but now he's letting them break whatever they please.
Captain, I want to know what you think. My partner here thinks that there's some big conspiracy going on with the scientists. You being military and all, I think you'd be able to set them straight.
I could. But if there is a conspiracy, then I'd be part of it. Then I'd have to lie to you about it, wouldn't I?
Oh, think what you want, but I know the truth. Let's just see what the commander has to say about these damn necklocks.
Sorry. I probably could have handled that better.
Don't worry about it. He'll settle down. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna sit here and wait for the elevator.
You think they'll fix the elevator soon?
I hope so.
Watch where you're going!
Sorry, sir. This area's been closed off.
What happened?
Small piece of debris hit the hull. They had to evacuate North Sector. They're working on it now.
All right, thanks.
Sir, I can't let you pass.
Good morning, Captain.
Pardon me, sir. Pardon me, sir. Good morning, sir.
Excuse me, sir.
Pardon me, sir.
Good morning, but if you'll excuse me...
Good morning, Captain.
Good morning, but if you'll excuse me...
Oh, hello, sir.
Hey, you're Niles' boy, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
Well, good morning. Tell your dad hi for me. And, stay out of trouble.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's go.
Sorry, sir. I can't let you pass.
What happened?
We had to evacuate the North Quarter. A small piece of space debris hit the hull, and we can't let anyone pass until they fix the damage.
All right, thanks.
What deck, please?
Recreation, beta deck.
Hello, Captain. It's a good thing that you came down when you did. I need to take these elevators offline for a little bit.
Again? What's wrong with them now?
Oh, nothing's wrong with these elevators. The main elevator is down, and I need some parts from these in order to get it working, at least until the supply ship comes.
Okay. Just tell me when you get the main elevator working. I need to get to Hangar Alpha as soon as possible.
Oh, yes, sir.
My, it's about time, love. I was starting to think you got lost.
You ready?
In a minute. I have something to show you first. Hey, where are you going?
Good morning, Captain.
Remember that VR program my brother was making? It came in today, and he wants us to try it out.
Sam.
I know how you feel about video games, but you did promise him you'd try it out. Not that you could beat my time anyway.
Oh, yeah? We'll see about that. You ready?
Well, you going to show me how to shoot that thing or not?
When you shoot, your aiming system should tell you exactly where the point of impact is going to be. Unlike the old models, this weapon has very little recoil. Just point, pull the trigger, and watch the target fall. Like this.
Okay, show off. Let me try. Wow. Well, that was easy.
Wait until you fire a 2-ton nuke launcher. Then you get recoil. Pretty good. For a beginner.
Beginner, huh? I'll show you a beginner.
Hey.
Nick? Sam? You guys in there?
We're here.
Good. I hate to break up the party, but we're running late. I'll wait out here until you finish. We're running late. The commander's waiting up in Hangar Alpha.
What about the elevators?
How do you think I got down here? Niles fixed them about 10 minutes ago.
I'll walk you up.
Good morning, but if you'll excuse me...
Can I help you?
Just doing my rounds, Doc. You're new here, aren't you?
Yes. Dr. Mech and I came aboard about a month ago.
Dr. Mech? The Necklock? You're actually working for one of them?
Yes, I am. Now, if you'll excuse me, Captain, I must get back to work. Dr. Mech has me on a very strict schedule.
Nice talking to you too, buddy.
We're running late. The commander's waiting up in Hangar Alpha.
Excuse me, sir.
Hey! Watch where you're going, tech freak!
Please, I'm just trying to get past.
Yeah? Well, you should have thought of that before you tried pushing me out of the way.
Please.
You white shirts think you run the damn place since you moved in. About time someone taught you some manners.
Please, I don't want any trouble.
Hey, why don't you just let the guy go?
You talking to me, spacehead?
Last time I checked. Now let him go.
yeah.
Go sleep it off.
Just because you're military doesn't mean you own the damn place. I'll remember this, spacehead.
We're running late. The commander's waiting up in Hangar Alpha.
Nice move back there. Can't be easy throwing that musclehead around like that.
No problem. Guy's so full of hot air, he probably lifted on his own.
Well, if you ever want to quit your fly job and join security, you let me know.
Yeah, but then I'd have to sit around here all day looking at your ugly mug.
Look in a mirror lately? You're no prize yourself, human.
So how about we drink to old battle scars and better times?
Fine by me. If you can stand Jackson Trap Ale.
Not bad. Nothing like some of the paint thinner we drank during the war, though, huh?
Huh. I've been in human space for almost 3 years, and there isn't anything that rivals this.
Maybe. Good drinking, my friend.
Always.
Anything good?
What do you think? Prison rats would be hard-pressed to eat some of this.
Captain, you're late.
Tell that to the broken elevator, sir.
Be that as it may, we need the shuttle back by 2100 tonight.
Will do. We should be back before that.
Don't think that this is an excuse to get out of my lesson.
I wouldn't dream of it. I love you, you know that?
Yes, but it doesn't mean I don't like hearing it. I love you too, Hotshot, until the end of time. Remember?
Until the end of time.
You have a safe trip.
See you soon.
The sooner we leave, the sooner you'll get back to her, lover boy. Let's get going.
Captain, I suggest you leave for your rendezvous immediately.
Welcome to the Forcetti station.
Nick, are we going or not?
Rossetti, this is Shuttle 1, en route to rendezvous at asteroid designation Alpha Beta 3, over.
Roger, Shuttle 1. Good luck.
It's beautiful from up here, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Although I spend so much time up here, I sometimes forget it.
Nick.
What?
You were a few galaxies away there.
I just thought I saw her. Never mind. Just remembering a bad dream. Captain Connor, private journal. I usually don't record these, but there isn't much else to do while I wait. Amanda and I have spent a day out in the asteroid field cutting up rocks and getting soil samples. It's pretty routine. We talk mostly. About the wedding and about other things. I should be completely relaxed. But I'm not. It's like I have this damn itch on the back of my neck that's keeping my nerves on edge. At the end of the war, right before the Necklock attacked, that same itch warned me that something nasty was coming. I can only hope that this time it's wrong. Rossetti Station, this is Shuttle 1. Permission to dock. Rossetti Station, this is Shuttle 1. Please respond.
Nick, what's wrong?
I don't know. Communication array probably went down again.
You don't sound very convincing. Nick! Found anything?
Well, the system's still up. Hold on. What the hell happened here? Let's see what the cameras tell me. Come on, come on, come on. Amanda, you okay?
I'm fine. That just... This can't be happening. Just get a hold of somebody.
Oh my God.
Nick? What is it?
shot me. I thought you were that son of a bitch. Come on, let's move it before any of his friends show up.
No, you shot me. What happened to the override chip on the gun?
It's my own personal weapon. Jackson Trepp don't use those human chips in their guns. Okay, but now the important question is, what are these bastards? I'll tell you on the way. We don't want to stick around here. Why? That's why. Thing might break through. Here, take this. You hear that? What are these things? I'll tell you on the way to the guard post. I've set up an ops base there. Let's move it. I can't tell you much. After you left, a supply ship docked with the station. Just like every other time. Except this time it unloaded these damn nightmares.
Those things?
Yeah. I've seen two types so far. I call them brutes and cutters.
Let me guess. The thing you tried to send into space was a brute.
You got it. And the thing we took down, that's a cutter. They're all blades and spikes and have a real sadistic streak. But at least they can be killed.
You're telling me that a Gauss rifle can't take out a brute?
I lost 12 of my men taking one down. That was with anti-personnel rounds. Not a damn thing. It ain't opening.
Stay here. I'll handle this.
figata!
Will the door hold?
Hold on a sec. The force field should keep it out, at least for a while. Some welcome home party, huh?
It looks like we're not going anywhere. Now you can tell me the rest.
See this? This was recorded yesterday, after you left.
It looks like they landed with the automated supply ship, and then somehow blocked the main elevator. No one could be evacuated. Christ, they were fast.
They herded us like Mezzian grass eels. Took them only 8 hours. Then there was nothing left.
No one left.
Who knows? I've been hunting since last night, but the power's fluctuating all over the damn place. Managed to kill 5 of these creatures using high explosive tanks and whatever else I can get my fist on.
What about backup? Did you send an emergency buoy?
Went out last night, but it won't reach base till tomorrow.
Damn. A rescue ship will take 7 days to jump out here. Shit.
Yeah, that certainly is a good word for it.
Was Samantha one of the casualties you saw?
There were a lot of them. I don't think so, but I didn't see everything. Gotta have hope, right?
Right.
Is there anyone out there? Listen, we're trapped down here in Psi Alpha, and the things are outside, and I don't know when they'll get in, but help, please.
What do you make of that?
Comlink looks broken. We don't even know if they're still alive.
What does that matter? They're people, that's what's important.
If we can get down to Psi Alpha, here's where we'll end up. Here's the med lab.
Looks good. Call the elevator and have it waiting for us. What the hell was that?
Elevating structural damage to Shuttle Deck Alpha. Integrity is 60%. Initiate evacuation procedures. Stasis lockdown commencing.
It looks like you hunted too much.
Since that last one didn't get spaced properly, it's been tearing apart the deck trying to get at us. The real problem is the computer's getting ready to seal off this deck from the rest of the station.
So we find a way off. Are the other decks going to be affected?
Nope. When there's a major hull breach, it's standard protocol to block it off from the rest of the station. Although getting out of this room is a moot point, with our guest outside.
There's a way. We just have to find it.
I don't even want to know why you know how to open those vents. 1 second. I'll get the elevator to meet us.
The elevator should be here by now.
Well, I called it, so don't get testy with me. Here it comes.
Hull integrity at 40%.
Come on, let's take the emergency hatch.
Hull integrity at 30%.
Science section, Alpha Deck.
Stasis lockdown complete on Shuttle Bay Alpha. Hull integrity 20%.
What the hell? Don't touch it. Shit, I guess we're not going this way. This is where we part company.
Like hell we do. What do you mean?
Now, just listen for a second. One of us needs to find a guard post, in case any of the survivors try to contact us. I can handle this.
You just be careful.
damn good to see you. I could use some help here.
What the hell?
Bless me. The dead human awakens.
Oh, drop your voice a bit. My head's splitting open.
Trust me, Flyboy, you're lucky that your fool head's still attached to your shoulders.
Wait. What happened? Let me think. Amanda. Amanda was murdered. I got it. I killed those bastards. And then...
Don't worry about the foot. I grew another one about an hour ago. It's the only advantage about being stuck in this biolab.
You must be Dr. Mech. I'm...
Captain Nick Connor. I know who you are, Captain.
I'm at a disadvantage, Doctor. Have we met before?
My name is Mekli T. San Khan, priestess of the First Order. You are Captain Nicholas Connor. During the war, I made it a point to know my enemies.
Dr. Mech.
Please, I'm busy right now.
Listen, I just need to know if you've heard from my fiancée. Her name is Samantha Riley.
You're the only one I've heard from, besides that Jackson Trep buddy of yours. Why don't you ask him?
Listen, I can see that you hold some resentment toward humans.
Resentment? Is that what you humans call it? Do you think the family of those who were stationed on Belknap hold simple resentment towards you? I've read your record.
Belknap was a science station that held a chemical weapon. A weapon that could have wiped out half a continent. It was a military target.
Tell that to the grieving families they left behind.
Doctor, there's no time for this.
Please, Captain.
No, you listen. I took my orders just like you did. In wartime, you have to assess threats. And that's what I did. I know you don't want my help, and I know you sure as hell don't like it. Right now, neither do I. But you and I are soldiers, and I think it's about damn time you start acting like one.
All right, human. We become allies. For now. Can't you see I'm busy? Go chat somewhere else.
Nick, I made it down to the guard station at Rec Epsilon. There's something I want to show you. Ask the doctor where the access port is located. You decompress the rest of the deck. Looks like you hunted too much. Good job.
There is another reason I need to speak with you.
What is it?
The security chief told me of an access port to the deck below. Do you know where it is?
To the right of the main door is a storage room. You'll find a vent in the floor. Captain.
What?
Try and get me a specimen of what we're dealing with. If it's not too much trouble for a soldier like yourself.
Dag, it's me.
We have to stop meeting like this.
No kidding. A little trigger happy, aren't you?
Sorry. Follow me back to the main security room. I have a few things to show you.
Have you heard anything?
Nah. I've been trying to find survivors for most of the night. Looks like these things, whatever the hell they are pretty damn efficient. Sorry. I know you want to find your mate. Any new theories on what we're up against?
Your guess is as good as mine. They really haven't been too talkative.
Earlier this morning, I found something on an obscure band. It's been extremely hard to decode, but I cracked it right before you showed up.
It looks like someone's hacked into the video lines. Messy, but effective. Let's see if we can get video and audio on this thing. Hold on.
Well, hello, Captain. It's good to see you.
Niles. Jesus, you're still alive.
I might not stay that way, Captain. My son and I are trapped in the recreation area, and I don't know how long we can avoid them. Please, you must hurry.
Damn it, we lost the signal. Did we get a trace?
Hold on. It looks like it was sent from the main theater on Rec Epsilon.
Let's go. I can't use that.
What deck, please?
Recreation, Epsilon deck. I'm sorry. There was nothing we could do.
I know. May your soul rest with Ajin Shah.
I wish I knew what these spider things are.
The first day these bastards attacked, all I saw were cutters and brutes. Not these.
They're quick, but they die easier than the others. Looks like some kind of forward scout. You never fought one of these?
No.
That means they were either held back at the initial attack, or something's making them.
Does it matter? They're all dead, no matter how they're made. I'll see to that.
so glad you made it. I've been trapped by those horrid creatures for more than 12 hours.
In the distress call, you said you and your son were trapped down here. Is he in another room?
No, Captain. My son left about an hour ago to get help. Although I'm fearful for him, I couldn't persuade him to stay. Sometimes I believe that his mind is more human than menuless these days.
But did he say where he was going?
Yes. He said he was going to the athletic center to try and find some more tools to fight these creatures.
He could never escape that brute outside.
The creatures are sensitive to light and cold. My son is crafty enough to survive.
Then there's a chance he's alive. We'll go find him.
Then I'll go with you.
Nah, I think you'd be safer, right?
With us. He's right. We can protect him, find his son, and then get everyone back to the med lab. Let's go.
Hold on. Here's some ammo that I saved from the local guard station. I have a sonic stunner which seems to work against these creatures. Let me try.
I can't use that. It's written in Menulus. I'm a bit rusty. Maybe you should read it.
Let me see. This is Jesse's handwriting. To whoever finds this note, my father needs help. He's trapped backstage in the main theater. Please help him. If he asks where I am headed, tell him that I am going to Rec Beta to try and find those still alive. And tell him that I love him. Obviously, my son made it this far. If he's headed up to Rec Beta, we will need this.
What is this?
Rec Elevator Beta has a security code, so the miners can't come down here after hours. Jesse told me that he would change it to this, just in case he needed to leave the deck.
Niles, now that we have some breathing room, I have a question for you. Have you seen Samantha?
No, Captain. I'm sorry.
I know that she's alive. We just have to keep looking.
I'll wait here, if you don't mind.
can't use that. That obviously won't work.
I'll wait here, if you don't mind.
Jean-Lay.
My son! I knew you would survive!
Yeah. I hate to interrupt this moment, but I suggest we get the hell out of here before more of those things arrive.
Certainly.
Dr. Mech contacted me. She wants you to capture one of those creatures. She says she needs to study a live one.
Well, that's easy for her to say. You've seen what these things can do.
If I may, sir. On my way up here, I observed that these things don't like cold. You could theoretically use the freezer in the cafeteria to freeze one.
Captain, I think my son might have a point. I've also noticed that the creatures are susceptible to the cold.
Great. Call me Ishmael. All right, this is what we're gonna do. Dag, you take Jesse up to the med lab.
I'm staying with you.
No, the kid needs to get to safety, and I know you can get him there. I'll stay with Niles and try to figure out how to get the doctor her specimen.
Let's go, kid. Take care of yourself. Don't get dead.
So how do we get one of these things to come out and play?
I hope this works. It sure does look organic.
So it had to be a goddamn cutter.
At 0 degrees Celsius. Freezer temperature at negative 25 degrees Celsius. Warning. Freezer temperature at negative 80 degrees Celsius.
Niles, it's done. I need one of the meat carts.
Well, is it frozen?
Let's hope so.
I got him. Let's go. It's fortunate that cold affects these creatures. I was worried that maybe the thing would just shrug it off.
Niles, can you open this door?
Certainly, Captain. Although I would advise that we vacate this area as soon as possible. If other creatures come now, well...
Niles.
Yes?
Remember the biograph we've been seeing?
Yes.
It's spreading.
you must see things differently, Captain Connor.
Nick, please.
Oh, Nick, you see, my people come from a hard, barren world, and in order to survive, we had to improvise. If you look at your surroundings as part of a whole, instead of wholes unto themselves, then you can make what you need. Oh yes, and take my sonic stunner. It works on the lesser creatures, although I'm afraid that it won't be much help against a brute or a cutter.
Thanks.
Good luck, Captain. Good luck, Captain.
Flyboy, come over here. See this thing? This Leta shouldn't exist.
How do you mean?
The torso is torn open and this thing's still alive, without any aid from me.
How is that possible?
Don't ask me. I had to cauterize the wound just to keep it open. There are organs that make no sense. No brain, no heart, nothing.
So is there anything you can tell me that can help?
This thing is unlike any life form that I've seen, and I've seen over 5,000. Slip on some gloves if you think you can do any better.
All right, what about that bile growth I keep seeing? Have you even looked at the sample I gave you?
From what I can tell, it's some kind of accelerated virus. A big pulsating virus, but one just the same. One odd thing. There are proteins in its makeup. Human proteins.
What?
Don't ask me to explain it. I need to do more research before I come up with any concrete answers. Monroe, get me the thermal scanner. Can we discuss events later? I'm busy right now.
Captain Connor, this creature is amazing. Human hands and head are all fused together by the same alien virus that Dr. Mech is studying. It's impossible. There are no neural pathways extending from the head to the hands at all.
Another mystery? I'm getting a bit sick and tired of them.
I know. This goes against all the xenobiology I ever learned. Even the gas creatures of Centauri have a nervous system of some sort. And you say that the scouts can make these on the fly? Amazing.
Amazing until they kill you. Remember that.
Please, I need to study this creature.
What do we have?
See for yourself.
This is Commander Mason of Vercetti Station. I have 10 men holed up in Central Command and need reinforcements. We're surrounded by a strange alien fungus and cannot get out of CC. If anyone hears this, please respond.
Can you get him back?
No. The message has been skirting the outer edges of the system all day, but I can't find the rest. If we can get down to Haven, I can try to get more of it from there. And...
Yeah?
If the commander's alive...
I know. Then there's hope. How you doing, kid?
I'm a bit shaken, sir, but other than that, I'm fine.
Call me Nick.
Yes, sir. I'm Nick. I have a question for you, if I might ask. What are those things? Why did they kill everyone?
I don't know, but you're safe now.
I hope you find out what these things are.
Can we get going, please? I'm a bit anxious to see what the commander has to say. Come on, let's go find Haven. I don't like the sound of that. Damn. Did these scouts seem harder to kill?
Looks like they're adapting to our weapons.
That's just great. The rate these bastards are going, in a few days our guns will be worthless.
Then we'll figure out other ways to kill them. Let's get going before more show up. Where's Epsilon?
Come on, let's get to the control room. See if I can find any more of the commander's message.
This is Commander Mason of Vercetti Station. I have 10 men holed up in Central Command and need reinforcements. We're surrounded by a strange alien fungus and cannot get out of CC. If anyone hears this, please respond.
Message repeats.
Can you contact Central?
I can try, but sensors tell me the entire area is blacked out.
The commander again?
No. It's a computer SOS signal coming from Life Systems.
One of us has to stay here if the commander tries to get through again. You have the authority to get into the computers. I don't. I'll check out Systems Beta and the distress call.
Always the lone hero. No matter how much I hate saying so, you're right. But you be careful. Take this.
Shit. Oh yeah, time to leave.
Captain, it's Niles. Are you all right?
I was almost drowned in a shaft full of alien shit. How would you be? Sorry, I'm a bit on edge.
It is quite understandable. Do you know what deck you're on? I need to get a fix on you.
Rec Gamma, near the southern elevator.
Either it's overgrown or the sensors are broken. I'm not sure how to get you out of there.
This is the maintenance area for the recreation levels. Isn't there an airlock?
Yes, but...
I can get the life systems from outside the station, right?
If you feel it's prudent, Captain, I would recommend keeping your comlink open. I will help you when I can. Niles out.
Environmental.
There's one environmental suit left. This'll be interesting.
Nick.
Go ahead.
When you check the computers, use passcode Alpha Gamma 32. That should access it.
Will do. Thanks. Nothing here. Looks like a frag grenade went off.
Anyone out there, please come in.
Samantha?
Nick? Is that... Oh, is it you?
Christ, Sam. Sam, are you okay? Where are you?
Oh, God. We're stuck in the main offices of Cis Beta. You have to get us out of here.
Us? Who else is there? How did you...
We don't have much time. There are about 5 other scientists here. Both guards are dead. We managed to block the main door, but I don't think it'll last long.
I'll be right down. The comlink I'm wearing is frequency 134 Alpha.
Nick? It's breaking up.
Sam, I'll be there as soon as I can.
I can't hear you. Nick, please, Nick. Nick!
Damn it. Niles, where's the main elevator down to Systems Beta?
There are 2. One to the north and one to the waste recycling pits.
The north is out, so that leaves the pig pits. Niles, can I open the south door using the CCT?
I think so, Captain. What has happened?
I found her, Niles. I found Sam. But I have to go.
Good luck, Captain. Bring her home safe.
Niles, where's the main elevator down to Systems Beta?
There are 2. One to the north and one to the waste recycling pits.
The north is out, so that leaves the pig pits. Niles, can I open the south door using the CCT?
I think so, Captain. What has happened?
I found her, Niles. I found Sam. But I have to go.
Good luck, Captain. Bring her home safe.
I better stay out of sight. This is their turf. Niles, not now.
Nick, is that you?
Yeah, Sam, it's me.
You have to come quickly. A group of those monsters has made it past the main doors and into the control room. They're trying to get in.
I'm coming, just hold tight.
Okay. Nick,
Yeah,
I love you.
I love you back. Just hold on till I get there. I can't use that.
No, wait, don't shoot!
Who the hell are you?
The name's Craig. Craig, you remember me, right?
Maybe, but right now I don't care if you're the fucking president. What happened here?
They're all dead. Dead or taken.
Bullshit. I just talked to her on the comlink. She can't be dead.
Look, man, I don't know nothing about the comlink. All I know is that 3 of those things burst in here through the vents.
Then why are you still alive? No. I just heard from her. She's not dead. Did you see what happened to them? To her?
No, I was hiding. Those things came in, slathered some of that alien goo over the vents, and then attacked. I didn't see what happened. I just heard the screams. Hey man, you okay?
I gave this to her 6 months ago. I told her it would be around until the end of time.
Captain Connor. Station log. So much has happened. The loss of the station, of so many people I knew. And now Samantha. I've looked all night, but there's nothing. If there was a body, I could mourn her. I don't even have that.
You've been up all night? Well, you found anything?
Do you think I'd be sitting here looking at static if I knew where she was?
I know how you feel, man.
Really?
Well, hey, look,
I don't want your sympathy, buddy. What?
It's me. You sound awful, Flyboy. Did you find her?
There's no trace.
I'm sorry for your loss. I know what this must be like for you. I lost my mate during the war.
Do you have any info for me?
I wouldn't bring it up, but you need to know what you're dealing with. Although it raises more questions than it answers. This is the alien biogrowth you've been seeing. I've confirmed what you've already suspected. The damn thing is slowly taking over the station, replacing everything with an alien equivalent. One thing I found is that the biogrowth has nerve endings, but no sentience. The other thing is more disturbing. Remember how I found human proteins in it? There's more. I found Jackson Trep, as well as Menulus.
What are you saying, Doc?
I have a theory.
Tell me.
I don't want to say anything until I know for sure. As I said, it's just a theory.
Tell me.
If you say so, Flyboy, but you're not going to like it. I think I know where the bodies of the dead have been taken.
No.
As I said, it's just a theory. It looks like the virus can merge with tissue, breaking it down to its basic proteins.
Doesn't matter. I'll find Samantha before that happens.
Hopefully the prophetess will watch over both of you. You'll need it. One more thing. I've gone over your report from yesterday. You need to capture one of those thin, amalgamating creatures with 4 arms. They may be some sort of leader. I know you want vengeance. Just remember that I need this amalgamator alive.
If this thing can tell me where Samantha is, I'll gift wrap it for you. Connor out. This was Sam's desk. She was always so organized.
Dear beloved, I don't have much time. Those things are coming in. I wanted to tell you that I love you, and I always will. And hopefully you'll get here in time, and if not, remember me.
Oh, God, Sam. No matter what, I'll find you.
Hey, I heard you talking. You heading down to the refinery?
Yeah.
Hey, look, take me with you, all right? If anybody can figure out a way into Hangar Beta, it's me. How are we gonna get down there?
The water pipes. Do they go down to the refinery?
Yeah, they go all over the station.
If we drain the water from the pumps, we can climb down through the pipes.
Yeah, it won't be a tight squeeze either. The pipes to the refinery are big enough for a Jackson trip.
Good. Let's go.
Good to see you're still breathing.
You think so? Where are you?
I'm in the refinery. Just got here this morning.
How'd you get past Central? It's covered with biogrowth.
Niles came down to wreck Gamma and let me into the primary maintenance tunnel. Damn thing goes straight through the center of the station.
How's it look down there?
Well, Hangar Beta is out of the question. That alien shit covers the entire ass end of the station. The only good news is that my stash is still down here.
Your stash?
Yeah. Remember the heavy weapons ban you hegemony boys initiated on this station when you moved in? Let's just say that a Jackson Trep doesn't part easily with his military hardware.
Fine. I'll be there within an hour. Meet me at the refinery control room.
Wait, aren't you in Cis Beta? How do you plan on getting down here?
I'll find a way.
I bet you will. Nick, I talked to Dr. Mech. She told me about Samantha. I'm sorry.
Just stop. I don't want any more pity. She's alive, and I'll find her. But first, I want to teach these bastards a lesson. Meet me in the refinery control room. Connor out.
Control computers over here. If we can drain the water into the reserve tanks... Oh my God.
Craig, the computer.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Hell?
They've knocked out the power.
Those little things? How?
Don't underestimate their intelligence. Can we manually drain the water tanks? Craig.
Yeah, on every tank there's a drainage control, just in case we get an overflow. We'll have to find a tank that hasn't been converted to whatever that stuff is.
Let's go find one.
Well, look at that. Machine's still refining ore. We better be careful on the way down.
Damn, it's hot and loud. How do you rockjack or stand it?
Ah, you get used to it. I'm just glad to be home.
Niles, you listening? Niles? Damn, it looks like the biogrowth on the decks above is blocking the signal. I guess we're on our own.
Hey, Jim?
Craig, is that you? Damn, am I glad to see you guys. Oh, man, you wouldn't believe what's been happening around here.
Wait. Get over here, now!
What's wrong?
Jim! Get down! Now the cutters are being modified. Great.
Modifying themselves? What? Getting tougher?
Yeah, but I'm more interested in who's leading them. Come on. Craig, I'm sorry about your friend.
It's hard. Oh. I'm okay now. Let's get the hell out of here.
off the cutter.
What was that?
Dr. Mech called it an amalgamator. Whatever it is, it's watching us. Stay alert.
What's that?
More scouts. Stay back. I'll handle it.
Oh, shit! All right. Let me run some diagnostics.
Where the hell is Dag? He was supposed to meet me here. This better be him.
Good to see you're still alive.
Where are you?
The brutes left about an hour after you called. I decided to make a run for my weapons stash.
That was stupid, Dag. You shouldn't go out alone with these things around.
You do it all the time, hero. Anyway, I made it down here, but those two-headed little shits gave out an alarm. There's a brute outside right now just waiting to make me his bitch.
Stay there. I'll try to find a way down. Where's the storage area located?
Go down to the floor of the refinery. I think it's 3 floors below you. I'm by the main elevator. Be careful.
I will. Just hold on and I'll get to you. That obviously won't work. That obviously won't work.
Hold it! Stand right there!
What are you gonna do, shoot me again? Aim for the head this time.
How'd you get past those bastards out there?
It wasn't easy. This better be worth it. What do we have?
Not much. Just some ammo and grenades. Oh, but there was this. My people are always prepared. When I heard a Netlock was coming aboard, I stocked up. Who knew I'd end up being allies with her?
Trust me, I'm not complaining.
So what do we do now?
Mech wants an amalgamator. Alive.
A what?
Tall thing, 4 arms. Seems to be some sort of leader of these things.
Sure. Why not? Everything else has been so easy.
Freezing worked on the cutter and it lived. Personally, I don't care how I bag this one, as long as it's alive. When Mech interrogates it. As long as it tells me where Samantha... What's this?
I was wondering if that was still here. It's ammo for a nasty little weapon I call Bolt Thrower.
Bolt Thrower. You name your weapons.
All Jackson Treps name their family weapons as a personal blessing. If we ever make it up to Rec Delta, I'll show you what it can do.
I can't use that.
I'm okay. Your creature. Any ideas how we carry this up to the biolab? We could always stick it into the conveyor rings outside. We can pick it up on the storage deck above.
There's no air and no pressure out there. Just space.
These things have survived worse. I'm not carrying this thing unless you want it.
I need it alive.
Look, I know you want to question it, but your search for your mate won't mean a damn thing if we die on the way up. You know we can't carry that thing and dodge these bastards at the same time. Here goes nothing. There it goes. Let's hope it survives the trip.
All we have is hope. Let's get going.
Oh.
Calm down, it's just us.
Oh, thank God. Listen, are we heading back up?
Yes and no. We need you to stay here.
Stay here? Alone?
Yes, you'll be alone. But we need to break through the biogrowth to find Hangar Beta. You know the machine better than anyone. We're counting on you.
All right. Yeah. All right, I can do that. Just promise me you'll keep in contact. I mean, just in case something happens.
Oh, I will.
May Agent Shaw watch over you, human.
I think we'll all need that.
Let me go first. I have the access codes for the maintenance hatches.
It was a goddamn ambush. We need to run for it.
No, you need to run for it.
There's no way I'm leaving you.
Look at me, human. Go. I'll cover you.
May Agent Shaw greet you, my friend.
As will he you when your time comes. Then we'll sit around this table and drink to our lives. Now go! Go!
It was a goddamn ambush. We need to run for it.
No, you need to run.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a little shaky.
You were crying out in your sleep again.
Bad dreams. Where are the others?
Well, the doctors are in the main room, and my father went out to...
Went out? What the hell was he thinking?
He went prepared.
Prepared? It was irresponsible to go out alone. Why the hell did he leave?
He wanted to check out Haven to see if more survivors called in.
He shouldn't be playing hero. Damn it, we've lost Dag. If we lose Niles, we might as well call it quits. I'm sorry, kid. It was just your dad was wrong. I'm sure he'll be okay. Jesse, have you been checking the comm lines like I told you?
Yes, sir.
Have you found any trace of Samantha? What the hell was that?
That's the creature you captured. The doctors are studying it.
Great. Hopefully we can get some answers out of the thing. Hopefully it was worth Dag's life.
Nick, sir. Maybe we should see what the doctor has to say? Sir, please. I want to hear what's going on.
Captain, I have something to show you. It took me some time, but I think I figured out the biology of these creatures. Look at this. I've never found this thing's central brain because I was looking in the wrong direction. I started looking at the joints where the human arms can be fused to their flesh. That's when I figured it out. Instead of a central brain, each joint is a brain node. Take them all together and you get a collective intelligence. But that's what confuses me. The only things like it are large reptiles, but even those have a central brain.
So they have a collective intelligence?
That's what I thought until you brought in Tall, Thin, and Ugly over there. He seems to have a central intelligence.
This is all very interesting, Doctor. But I only have one question. How do I kill them?
You can try shooting each node, but I don't think even you could get that close before they tore you apart.
I think you'd be surprised, Doctor.
I heard you yelling out. Bad dreams again?
Yeah, about Samantha. She was being turned into one of them. I just keep thinking I could have saved her. I guess the dreams are just leftovers.
What is it?
It's nothing. When this began, I had a dream about a supply ship being attacked. The same ship that brought these things here.
I wouldn't put much stock in it. Bad dreams are usually our way of dealing with anxieties.
You're right. It's probably nothing but my guilt over what happened. I'll find her.
I'd like to discuss this further, but I still have a long way to go for answers.
Doctor.
Captain Connor, you startled me. I've been studying it most of this morning, and I have to say it's one of the most fascinating beings.
Fascinating? Not my choice of words.
Oh, but it is, Captain. The evolution of this creature is far beyond anything I have ever seen. The way its body reacts, changes to its environment.
That evolved creature helped take my Samantha. That evolved thing would kill you as soon as look at you.
Don't take that tone with me, Captain. Just because your solution to this problem is through a gun doesn't mean that I can't find a way of making peace with our enemies.
I'm not here to make peace with them. I'm here to kill them. There'll be no mercy, Doctor. No peace. You can count on that.
Sir. Nick, please. He's not our enemy.
Excuse me, Captain, but I have nothing more to say to you.
It's about time you got back. You don't leave this medical lab alone, you understand?
I apologize profusely, Captain, and it'll not happen again, but I think that the bit of information I bring you will all but make up for my reckless behavior. Well, now that Officer Dagrek is no longer with us, I decided to climb down to the guard post in residential Epsilon.
Haven.
Yes, Haven. I found a signal that was being broadcasted to all the guard posts of the station. It was from the HSS Hugin. Our rescuers are here.
I want to see the signal for myself. Can you still track me on the comlink? Good. Oh, and Niles? If you find anything...
About Samantha, I'll contact you, of course. Be careful.
Thanks. Computer access outer military band Alpha 12, access code Omega 4265.
Confirmed.
Damn, that's a welcome sight. Computer, magnify audio.
This is the HSS Hugon. Please respond. I repeat, for SETI Station, this is the HSS Hugon. Please respond.
Computer, open audio channel. HSS Hugon, this is Captain Connor for SETI Station. I read you.
Captain Connor, this is Captain Krexner. What is your status? We have the station on visual, and I have to say, I really can't tell what I'm looking at.
The station is controlled by hostiles. Do you have a full company on board?
Affirmative. We have a full company of Marines ready to land on your clearance. What kind of hostiles are we talking about?
I wish I could tell you, Captain. They killed most of the occupants of the station, and their origin is unknown. I suggest caution if you intend to land.
Oh, we intend to land, but that's a moot point if you don't lower your defensive shield.
Defensive shields? It shouldn't be active.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but it is. We get close, we get fried. Can you take the shield down?
If it means that we get out of here, I'll tear the controls out of the station if I have to. Don't advance until I contact you.
Will do. Good luck, Captain.
Captain, I overheard your conversation with Captain Krexner through the comlink. If the ship tries to dock with us, the defensive shield will destroy it.
I know. Is there any way you can break into the central computer and turn the shield off?
I've tried that, but the security codes are all active. Breaking those codes are beyond my meager skills. Don't despair yet. My son just received a distress call. According to him, it comes from someone who has the knowledge to, break the codes.
You mean a hacker?
Well, if you must call it that. A friend of my son's was last being held in the detention center of Res Epsilon. Jesse's been searching for her for days, and he's come across an SOS from there.
You just said the entire area was surrounded by alien growth.
It's the most I can do, Captain. There are very few areas left that have normal access. Go to the southeastern part of Haven. You'll find some alien access points there.
Connor, it's damn good to see you.
Commander Mason, I didn't think you were...
That I was still alive. I'm much craftier than that. What's your status?
There's good news. A battlecruiser's on his way here.
That's splendid, Captain. My men and I are currently trying to work our way out of Central Command.
How does it look?
Not good. We're surrounded by unfriendlies. Although we found a storage area of some sort.
Storage for what?
Bodies. We think this is where people are brought when they're still alive.
Still alive? Are you sure?
Positive. We can see them from our position. We just can't get to them.
Commander, is Samantha one of them?
I don't know. I'll contact you if I find her.
Okay. I'll keep in touch. And Commander?
Yes.
Take care of her if you find her.
Oh, I will, Captain.
I can't use that. I can't use that.
Captain, you just showed up on the internal sensors for Deck 4. Are you through the vents?
I'm here. You should have told me where this vent led.
What do you mean? You should be in your quarters.
I am. And it's full of old memories. Sam and I. But that's not what I'm here for. How do I get to the next vent?
Let me bring up the level schematic. Here's where you're at. The next available vent is here. This'll take you back down to the deck below.
Thanks. Say hello for the camera.
Hello for the camera.
Hey, smartass.
Always, but you love me.
If I don't, I wasted 200 credits for this trip.
Careful, or you might wind up on the couch.
I'll find you. Let's hope that this hasn't been looted yet. This is Derek's room.
That's a war trophy. Jackson Trip RL. On him with the name Bolt for a good old day. I'll use it in your memory, my friend. Jackson Trip Pad. Jackson Trip Pad. I can't use that. That obviously won't work. I can't use that. I can't use that. I can't use that. That obviously won't work. I can't use that. I can't use that. I can't use that. There's nothing in the desk. Jackson trip bed. Jackson trip bed. Jackson trip bed. use that.
Access denied.
Shit.
So who are you?
My name's Connor, Nick Connor. You must be Jinx. I'm here to get you out.
Kept me... bitchin'. So what took you so long?
What do you mean?
I've been watching you for days!
You've been watching? How?
On the security cams! I hacked into most of the station vids 3 days ago.
So why didn't you contact me in the med lab?
I couldn't. That alien crap surrounded this whole area and I couldn't get anything out. I don't know why the vids are working, but they only work one way.
My God. You watched me all this time, and you couldn't get a message out? You poor girl.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Captain, did you find the girl?
Yeah, I found her. What's the news?
The HSS Hugin has entered the planet's orbit. They're asking for instructions regarding the defense shield. I suggest you get the girl back to Haven as soon as possible.
Someone's here to rescue us?
It looks like it, but we need your help in order to bring down the defensive shield. I've heard you're pretty good at breaking command codes.
I'm the best.
Let's go.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
use that.
Captain.
What is it?
I'm picking up multiple signatures, all converging on your position. You must get to the control center of Haven immediately.
Affirmative.
Nick?
It'll be okay. Let's get going.
Okay, let's jump it up. You need access to the defensive matrix, right? Well, this should be easy. Like I said, no problem. Now what?
Take the defensive shield down. We need to get those Marines in here.
Roger and out, boss man.
Patch me into the Hugin.
Access denied. Access denied.
Huh. I can't. Something's spamming all the signals going out.
Oh, don't tell me that. Let's hope that captain notices the shield's down. Switch to an external camera, both shuttle bays.
There it is!
Unauthorized vehicle has landed in Hangar Bay Beta.
One squad isn't going to be able to do a damn thing. Jenks, is there any way to contact the Marines in Hangar Beta?
The lines are all severed. We're getting sound and vid, but that's it.
Damn.
Yes, sir. We'll be right down. Let's go! Stay alert! Column of twos! We still don't know what's down here.
Damn it, at least pull your big guns. Jinx the other cameras.
Wayland! Answer me, damn it!
Get them out of there.
Commander, we have movement. What? Where?
It's coming from right in front of us.
Cut to the other camera. Damn it! Jinx, give me the Hugin. No. The station is firing on the Hugin. The order came from CC. What the fuck is going on? Captain Connor, station log. Hope is gone. We don't talk about escape now. Not with the image of yesterday overshadowing our minds. First Amanda, then the love of my life taken from me. Then Dad gave his life so that I could escape, and for what? To be slowly suffocated by this damn creeping biogrowth. Yet I have found something that keeps me going. I can't let all the deaths be in vain. The others need me. They need me to give them hope. I just wish I had some to give. As it is, the doctor is still trying to figure out what we're up against, but it's too damn slow. Jinx is trying to break into the communications array from Dr. Mech's terminal. The reason? All my military instincts tell me that the HSS Hugin didn't come alone. If my guess is right, there's a capital ship on its tail. When they arrive to a hostile station, they'll answer with their fusion cannons. And maybe end up like the Hugin. I tried contacting the commander again, but all I get is silence from CC. I doubt he's still alive. One more bit of hope lost. As for our enemy, little is still known. Is this Amalgamator, as Mech named it, one of the leaders? If it is, how does it control the foot soldiers? And why did it attack us? What is their motive? I look in the thing's eyes and I see a blackness devoid of life. I look in its eyes and all I see is death. Our death.
I have more information if you're interested.
Dr. Monroe.
Oh, Captain Connor. Hello.
You seem quite enamored with our guest.
It is truly a fascinating creature.
So you've said. Have you found anything new?
This is a highly intelligent species.
We already know that.
Don't underestimate these beings, Captain. If we can find a way to communicate with these creatures, there is so much we could learn.
Don't underestimate me. These things have killed everyone on this station.
Maybe they had a reason.
Don't mess with me, Doctor. Find out something useful, or you might be joining your friend inside that stasis field. Then you can learn how intelligent these creatures can be. How you holding up, kid?
I'm blocking steady, Cap. I'm doing okay, I guess.
I hate to bring it up, but I need to know. Have you cracked into the comm system yet?
Nope. I wish we could have stayed down in that 5-0 place.
Haven.
Whatever. I'm working on it, but it's hard going here. Jesse's helping me navigate some of the maintenance channels. Hopefully we can slice through there. Nick, that thing in the corner, it freaks me out. Sometimes when I'm trying to crack into the computer, I can feel it watching me with those black eyes. Like it's learning me just as much as the doc is learning it.
Don't worry, you're safe in here. But I'll tell you what. You keep an eye on it just in case.
Will do. I'm working as fast as I can. I'm working as fast as I can.
There isn't much more to be found. Remember when I told you that the biogrowth is a highly complex virus? Studying the amalgamator has led me to believe that it uses this virus to modify the creatures. I also think it can create them using the biogrowth, maybe from some sort of base form. Not that it helps us much. There's no way to neutralize the virus. Every time I try to make some sort of toxin, the virus adapts to it. You know what bothers me the most? These things can interface at lower levels. Arms, legs, things like that. What would happen if they could interface at a higher level?
What do you mean?
Imagine being able to interface with the brain of another creature, downloading the memories, skills, and even the personality of that creature. I have to tell you that as a scientist, this concept fascinates me. But as a sentient being, it's terrifying.
What about the amalgamator? Can we question it at all?
Like the rest of these creatures, it's intelligent. At one point last night, it started ramming the containment field, testing for a weakness. As for communicating with it, our translator implants can't make heads or tails of its language. Not that it even acknowledges us. Dr. Monroe worries me. I've heard him whispering, as if arguing with himself. And then this morning, I swear I heard the amalgamator growl back, as if it was answering. Oh, maybe it's just my imagination painting my eyes. There's no way he can talk to that thing.
A little paranoia might be a good thing, Doctor.
Maybe. Imagination or no, I'd keep an eye on him.
When was the last time you slept?
2, 3 days ago. Don't worry about me, human. My race is known for their endurance.
I don't care what your race is known for. You're no good to anyone if you kill yourself.
Maybe you're right. I think I'll go rest. And maybe even pray to the prophetess.
Captain, I think you should see this. Jinx, I need you to see this as well.
I don't see anything.
That's what I thought at first. But something crawled over the tips of my toes, as my mother used to say. I kept checking and rechecking until I noticed what was bothering me. 2 days ago, I routed all of the CCT controls for this level into Dr. Monroe's computer. When I examined Dr. Monroe's computer again, I finally noticed what was wrong. The control for the security fields are not hooked into this computer anymore. Oh, the wires are all there, but someone has bypassed them. It was then made to look like nothing had happened.
So where is it routed now?
That's the strange part. It's wired directly into Dr. Mech's personal computer in her office. I have no idea why the doctor would want these controls or why she would try to hide the fact.
Don't worry about it, I'll ask her.
This is all good, but what does this have to do with me?
I need your skills to try and get into Dr. Monroe's computer. It seems he's changed his password, and if I want to reroute the CCT, I'll need access.
What the hell? All of you stay here, I'll go check it out.
I'm working as fast as I can.
Fred, Dr. Mech? Look out!
Was that the amalgamator? What in the abyss is going on?
It looks like our good Dr. Monroe decided to make peace with that damn thing after all.
Captain, get in here. Immediately!
Niles, what is it?
After you left, I did some more investigating of the panel. Jesse helped, but we didn't get any more information until Jinx broke into Dr. Monroe's computer.
Fred was the one who jacked the control into Mech's office.
I figured that. The amalgamator's in there right now.
That explains it. The security fields are going down all over the deck.
How the hell is this happening? Wait a minute.
What is that?
No. Oh God, no! That's the outer proximity alert. It means that the fields are going down outside the med lab.
Then get them back up.
I can't. Something's jamming me.
Don't panic. We need to get out of here. Now.
I'm working as fast as I can.
Wait. All right, I'm ready. Let's go.
Let's get to the control center of Haven. Maybe we can figure out what to do from there. Go ahead.
So what now?
That destroyer yesterday wouldn't have come here alone. There's a good chance that reinforcements are coming.
So we're to be saved?
I doubt it. After the Hugin's destruction, the next ship will fire first and ask questions later. If the station doesn't take it out first. First, we need to get the sensors routed down here so we can see who's coming. Then we need to contact them and tell them to stay the hell away. At least until we have a plan.
If the ship holds back, how do we get to it? None of us had spacesuits last time I checked.
One thing at a time. Jinx, try to get a hold of the sensors.
I'm on it.
There has to be another way to get through those biogrowth doors. Doc, any suggestions?
The biogrowth is a living organism. It still has nerves and nerve endings. A large enough shock could cause the growth to temporarily retract away from it.
I think I might have the very thing, Captain. I've been working on unlocking the last storage room. Follow me. After you, Captain. It's a modified arc welding tool. It might be able to get through the alien doors.
That would have been helpful a few days ago.
This wasn't easy to open. Only with my son's help was I able to bypass the lock.
Nick, I got something.
I'll be right up. What do we got?
I managed to get one of the sensors routed down here. The other ones are scagged beyond anything. But you were right, there's a ship coming.
What kind of ship? I thought so. Can you get the communications array online?
We tried that. Yesterday, when those guys landed.
I remember. There has to be a way to get him a message.
Sir, I think I might have a solution. If we can access the communications computer from the command deck, we might be able to use the array.
If it isn't taken over by that alien crap.
It's our only chance. Can you access the communication computer from here?
No can do. Command's always been completely cut off from the rest of the station.
Which means that it's time to find a way down to command.
Yeah. You can access it from there, but there's only one problem.
What's that?
All the computers down there are packed with enough ice to scramble any hack. Trust me, I know. You ain't gonna get in without the comm officer's password.
Her room was in Res Delta. It might be up there. I'll have to chance it. let's get to the control center of Haven. Maybe we can figure out what to do from there. Go ahead.
So what now?
That destroyer yesterday wouldn't have come here alone. There's a good chance that reinforcements are coming.
So we're to be saved?
I doubt it. After the humans' destruction, the next ship will fire first and ask questions later. If the station doesn't take it out first. First, we need to get the sensors routed down here so we can see who's coming. Then we need to contact them and tell them to stay the hell away. At least until we have a plan.
If the ship holds back, how do we get to it? None of us had spacesuits last time I checked.
One thing at a time. Jinx, try to get hold of the sensors.
I'm on it.
There has to be another way to get through those biogrowth doors. Doc, any suggestions?
The biogrowth is a living organism. It still has nerves and nerve endings. A large enough shock could cause the growth to temporarily retract away from it.
I think I might have the very thing, Captain. I've been working on unlocking the last storage room. Follow me. After you, Captain. It's a modified arc welding tool. It might be able to get through the alien doors.
That would have been helpful a few days ago.
This wasn't easy to open. Only with my son's help was I able to bypass the lock.
Nick, I got something.
I'll be right up. What do we got?
I managed to get one of the sensors routed down here. The other ones are scagged beyond anything, but you were right, there's a ship coming.
What kind of ship? I thought so. Can you get the communications array online?
We tried that. Yesterday, when those guys landed.
I remember. There has to be a way to get them a message.
Sir, I think I might have a solution. If we can access the communications computer from the command deck, we might be able to use the array.
If it isn't taken over by that alien crap.
It's our only chance. Can you access the communication computer from here?
No can do. Command's always been completely cut off from the rest of the station.
Which means that it's time to find a way on a command.
Yeah, you can access it from there, but there's only one problem.
What's that?
All the computers down there are packed with enough ice to scramble any hack. Trust me, I know. You ain't gonna get in without the comm officer's password.
Her room was in Res Delta. It might be up there. I'll have to chance it. can't believe our room is gone. So many things taken from me. If only I had some word about it. Been searching for so long.
Jinx, you there?
We all read you, Cap. Everybody's listening in, so what do you got?
Got the code. I'm coming back down.
Captain, this is Niles.
Go ahead.
The only way to the command center is through the main maintenance tunnel that runs through the station. It needs my handprint, however.
Jinx can hack into it.
No, Captain. It'll take too long. I'll meet you down in Rec Gamma.
All right. But you be damn careful.
I will. Niles out.
That obviously won't work.
Cap, someone called while you were gone. You might want to answer that.
Yeah. Oh my God. Sam,
Nick, I've been trying to get through to you for hours.
you're alive. Where are you? Are you okay? What the hell happened?
The commander released me yesterday, but we've been running ever since. There's monsters all over the place.
Okay, all right, listen, calm down. Where are you?
We're stuck on Deck 14 in the command center. Can you get down here?
I'll shoot my way through this entire station if I have to. Damn, it's good to see you. Just wait till I get there.
I will. And Nick, please hurry.
You can count on it. I love you.
Hurry.
Captain, I'm glad you made it. We must hurry.
We? I don't think so. I'm not gonna put you at risk.
The middle of the station is taken over by biogrowth, correct? That means we'll lose contact with you. I've shown many times that my expertise can help you get past these creatures. Therefore, I'm going.
If that's how you feel, then I'm glad for the company. How do we get down to CC?
I was contacted by Jinx before you came down. I heard the good news.
Yeah. Sam's alive. I don't know how or why, but she's alive.
We must exit here. There's no access to the command center deck using the maintenance shaft.
Security reasons.
Of course. There are access points on the outer edges of this deck which I believe go down into the command deck below. We should try those.
Okay, let's go.
I'll wait here, if you don't mind.
That obviously won't work.
That obviously won't work. I can't use that. The wire's shorted out. I'm gonna need more to recharge the other bridges.
I can't use that. Did someone leave this here? Ammo doesn't belong in a damn bathroom.
I'll wait here, if you don't mind. This is new. The commander must have had this control pad installed recently. The commander must have installed this to make sure no one bypassed the backup generator.
How do we bypass it?
We can't without the CC key card. Although...
disable the generator.
Let me try. Ha! I told you I'd be useful.
Yeah, I know. Come on. After all this time, Sam must be in the command center itself. Jenks, come in. You hearing me?
I got you, Cap, but the signal is spanning big time. I think it's being jammed.
We can't worry about that now. I'm gonna enter the pass key so that you can patch into the array. Can you connect now?
Yeah, but something is still locking the system.
Get a message out to the battle cruiser. Tell them to orbit the other side of the planet and wait for a message from me. Tell them not to approach the station.
Got it, Cap. Cap! Cap? You're spanning hard. I'm losing the connection.
Jinx? Damn. Well, that's that. Hopefully she got the message off. Now where the hell is Samantha?
Ah, now that is the question, isn't it, my dear Captain?
Commander Mason?
The lone hero come to rescue his damsel fair. Ah, such a romantic notion. These things you do are so foreign to us. It's quite amazing that you've lived so long. What's the matter, Captain? Does it surprise you to find me like this?
What are you?
Ah, the menulus. That, my dear creature, is a tricky question. You see, we are the race. The only race. You are simply material for us to use.
And what about you? How do you fit in with this blasphemy?
You may call me the elite. I have merged with this one you called Commander Mason. He is a part of me now. I know all that he knew, all that he felt. You are an interesting resource, but full of weaknesses. And while you've been lucky, you are no threat. Nothing but a bit of metal that has escaped the blacksmith. You live because there is a part of me that wishes it.
Look, you arrogant fucker, I don't have time for this shit. You tell me where Sam is or I take you down right here.
You still haven't figured it out yet. Come, Captain. Surely you've guessed it by now. I am the elite, Captain.
Beloved.
I have many bodies, but I am one mind. Soon this creature that you knew as Samantha will be a part of me. It is for this that I let you send your message. It is for this that I let you leave. You cannot stop us. Now that Commander Mason is a part of me, I know the location of Earth. Soon this station will be operational, and I will lead all my children to the ultimate source of genetic material. Go now and tell the others of the coming unification. Soon you will know no fear, no anger, no hate. Soon you will be one with us.
Now's not now. Not now. I'll go, but I'll be back. And I'll take your whole damn race to hell with me if I have to. You'll be seeing me again.
I hope so. Goodbye, beloved.
Oh, and Captain, I said that you can go. I never said the menulus could.
Son of a bitch!
I never let a good resource slip through my fingers.
Niles.
Are you okay? Flyboy? Nick? Let me tell you a tale told to me when I was just a little Sherlock. Many centuries ago, the prophetess came down to Janae, the homeworld of my people. Once there, she chose the most pious, the most beloved of all the priestesses to become her avatar, her chosen one. After the Divine One left, the Chosen One was suddenly plagued with all sorts of evil things. Her mate was taken by death, and she was accused of this crime and had to go into hiding, but still the priestess was full of hope and love. When she was in hiding, the Chosen One walked among the low and discarded, and still she was giving and kind to all. Over the years, she saw great suffering, and great pain was done to her as well, and she began to lose hope. She began to rage against the great prophetess, and to curse her very name. In the end, she died by her own hand in a dirty gutter, unloved and unremembered. When she faced the great prophetess at the gates of Tawanlok, she was told that she had failed the Great Mother. What? You failed me, the Chosen One raged. You told me I was the Chosen One, and yet nothing but harm came to me. Harm? The prophetess asked. Everything that happened to you was a lesson to be learned from and to make your life better. There is no hope without despair, and you faced it all like a true priestess of my love. Then how did I fail you? The Chosen One asked. In the end, the prophetess said, you gave up that hope. That is where you failed. Life is a violent storm, not caring who lives or who it destroys with its winds. We just need to bend with it and move on. To survive and to hope is what truly separates us from these monsters. There are children out there who need you, and more than that, your people need you, to warn them of the coming storm.
I never knew the name of your homeworld.
Not many outside my people know of it.
What's the name mean?
Nechlach means many of the one. Janae, in turn, means home of the many.
Thank you, Mekli Tisankhan, priestess of the First Order.
You are most welcome, Fly. Captain Nicholas Connor.
Doctor?
Yes?
I don't plan on bending with the storm. I'm gonna destroy it before it hits.
Is he gonna be okay?
He will be. I'll talk to him. All right, did you contact the Beowulf?
It's parked on the other side of the planet waiting for us to contact it. Of course, that's the trouble, ain't it? Don't do us much good with them out there and us in here.
Go get Dr. Mack. I'll talk to Jesse. Hey, how did I get in here? The last thing I remember wasn't here.
It was way weird, Cap. We just found you on the doorstep this morning. I guess you have a guardian angel looking out for you. What? What did I say?
Jesse?
I'm not leaving without my father.
Listen to me. I know how you feel. I've lost people to these bastards. Amanda, Dag, and now Niles. Even. We dishonor their memories by giving up.
But I can't just leave him.
You have to. By us leaving, they can live on in here. In the heart. You're the best engineer I know, next to your father. We all need each other in order to get out of here alive. It's what your father would have wanted.
You're right. My father would be so ashamed of me.
No, your father would be proud of you. Come on.
So Jinx tells me we're leaving? It's about Prophetess fearing time. What happened?
Craig got through to Hangar Beta. We can grab the shuttle and meet up with the Beowulf.
Unless the shuttle's destroyed.
What other choice do we have?
Okay, we're ready. Lead on, oh fearless human.
We're bugs to them. Don't make any threatening moves, and they'll leave us alone.
Are you sure?
Just call it a gift from my guardian angel. Mech takes the point, I'll take the rear. Let's go. A one-way exit. Just as I thought. Everyone here. Fine. Need to get on the shuttle.
Did I hear right? Where do you think you're going?
I'm gonna blow up this damn station.
How? The reactor. You're going to overload the reactor, aren't you?
And how do you propose to accomplish this magnificent feat?
He can use the CCT, if it's still working.
Even if it isn't, he'll probably still find a way. Come on.
Command was covered, but the inside wasn't taken. The computer still exists. They probably did that on purpose.
Why would they do that?
To study us. Damn, my password is locked out.
All right, boys, stand aside and let the master work. Okay, I'm in the engineering section. There's a crowd of ice in here, but I think I can... I got in. Now what?
Try to disable the power generators to the reactor. That should shut down some of the safeguards.
I could try sticking a virus into the system. Let's see... Something's locked me out. Wait, hold on.
Jinx!
What the hell was that?
I don't know. Some sort of feedback?
Damn right it was feedback!
Who could have sent it?
Who cares? The computer's down. Which means only one thing.
What? What's he mean?
It means he has to blow it manually.
No, you can't leave us.
No arguments. I don't plan on dying here. Not today.
Take the vents up to the storage deck above. You should be able to find your way outside the station from there.
Thank you. Your father would be proud of you.
Just get back to us in one piece.
I plan on it. If you don't hear from me in 2 hours...
I'll do what's necessary. May the prophetess be with you.
And you.
Nick, I don't understand. I gave you every opportunity to leave, and yet you continue to oppose me. Your attempt at destroying the reactor through the CCT is disappointing to me. Then I received reports that you've been climbing back up through the station. I advise you to leave the station. If you do not, I will be forced to destroy you. Do not test my patience. If you insist on this foolish course of action, you will face the full wrath of the race. Choose wisely, beloved.
obviously won't work. I can't use that. I can't use that. That obviously won't work. I can't use that. High explosive tanks.
high explosive tanks. Well, I'll be damned. The transport vehicle is still working.
Watch your step while disembarking.
The race doesn't seem to like the reactor. Good for me. His body looks fresh. He must have survived all this time, just to die here.
Dad, I must keep this short and quiet. There's something lurking in here, although I haven't seen any of those bastards since I arrived in the reactor. I fear that I'm being hunted. If I don't make it, remember the instructions that the Minulus gave me. If you try and overload the reactor, you've got to disable the coolant rods. They cool down the thing when it starts to blow. You also have to bring down the magnetic field generators. Otherwise, the damn field will keep the explosion in place. Finally, the release clamp mechanisms up above have to be blown. The clamps can't let the reactor shoot off into space. All this can be done with what few explosives I have left. I have little hope to see you again, my beloved. May you succeed if I fail. What's that?
A stubborn little bastard, aren't you? I hope it was everything you dreamed it would be, Fred. Too bad you picked the wrong side. Time to get back to work.
malfunction.
My, Captain. This is quite a predicament you find yourself in, isn't it? I do have to say, of all my recent additions, this construct is the most fascinating. Your technology is so confusing, so different from our own. I haven't even begun to delve into the knowledge, and still it marvels me.
I'm glad you find us so fascinating.
Indeed. As we speak, all of the race are adapting to your technology, to your ways. We've only met one other resource like you, but unfortunately we could not merge with them in time.
Good for them.
It's a pity you think so. There is no greater peace than being one with the race.
You know, this is all fascinating, but would you get on with it? You're boring the shit out of me.
Believe me, I do not want to kill you. There is a strange feeling here. I think you would call it grief. As I said, you are a fascinating resource.
I'm glad I could oblige. That obviously won't work.
There's no use. Track you to your home. As I said, there's an abundance of knowledge.
Iris identification confirmed.
Captain.
Reactor temperature set to 500 degrees Celsius.
Captain, something puzzles me. Why do you still pursue this course of action? Why do you still fight the inevitable?
Reactor temperature set to 1000 degrees Celsius. Warning, coolant rod malfunction.
The one you call Samantha is part of me now. I have to say that you are an interesting construct. Yet you confuse me.
Reactor temperature set to 1500 degrees Celsius. Warning, magnetic field malfunction.
You must know that this doesn't matter. You may destroy this carrier, but we know that you exist. We will come for you.
Reactor temperature set to 2000 degrees Celsius. Warning, emergency protocol Alpha 3 cannot be initiated. Release clamp malfunction.
Then come, but know this. You might have their memories and their knowledge, but you don't have them. Niles, Commander Mason, even Samantha. They're all dead. So do your worst. We'll be ready for you. Oh, and one more thing. This is for Niles.
Reactor overload imminent. All personnel, please report to Hangar Alpha or Hangar
Oh, yeah,
Beta
time
for
to leave.
immediate evacuation. Reactor overload in 25 minutes. Reactor overload in 20 minutes. Please stay inside the vehicle at all times.
I better hurry.
Reactor overload in 20 minutes. Reactor overload in 10 minutes. Reactor overload in 10 minutes. Reactor overload in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Thank God! I couldn't reach you on the comm link, so I patched into the computer speakers. The shuttle scans went off as soon as you entered, but someone's locked the door from remote. Jesse's on it, but it could be the amalgamator. Cap? Cap, you there?
Jinx, you still there?
No one here.
You bastard. You're the one that took Samantha.
That's for my father, you son of a bitch.
You sure have good timing.
Is it dead?
Doc?
These shuttles weren't made for my kind. Don't worry about me.
I gotta get me one of those suits.
If we survive this flyboy, I'll make you one myself.
Warning, 20 seconds until reactor overload.
No more chit-chat. Hang on, folks.
Warning, reactor overload in 15 seconds.
Here we go.
Warning, reactor overload in 10 seconds.
What is that?
I don't know. That can't be right.
What's wrong?
That's impossible. Jesse, get on the side monitor and see what you make of this.
There's an influx of power at the front of Forcetti. It looks like...
Like a jump gate.
That's impossible. No one's figured out how to spontaneously create a wormhole.
Tell that to them, Doctor. Because that's exactly what they're doing.
Warning, reactor overload in 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Punch it!
We've come full circle, eh, Flyboy? Except this time it wasn't me that patched you up.
How long have I been out?
About 6 hours. I just woke up myself about an hour ago.
That must have been some dust wave that hit us. The others okay?
The human doctors did a pretty good job of mending everyone. At least physically.
That had more scars of sorrow in his heart than foeman's marks upon his battered shield.
So it's over.
As long as more of those things are out there, it'll never be over.
Even if that's the case, you still did well back there. You saved us all. You did very well. For a human. Well, with everything going on, I almost forgot. The captain of this ship has a message waiting for you. He says that it was beamed here about an hour ago.
A message? From where?
No one knows. It's encrypted to your personal code, so no one else can read it. That male captain interrupted my prayer session to deliver the message, so it better be damn important.
Us males aren't all bad.
Some aren't. Right now, I'm gonna see what they have to eat on this flying can. After you're done here, we can go check on the children.
Will do. See you in a bit.
Hello, lover.
Sam.
By the time this message reaches you, I'll be far away, heading home. You fought well, my love. It is an honor to meet such a worthy adversary. You are sly and cunning, I'll give you that. But none of it will matter in the end. In the end, you are nothing but a piece of cloth that has rebelled against the seamstress. I know the location of Earth, my love. And soon, the rest of us will too. So enjoy this victory while you can. Because nothing will stop us when we come for you. The war, my love, is just beginning.